Hi, Zember. Hi, Brom. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy Thursday. Finished streaming a little bit ago. You figured out how to use Restream to dual stream. It gives a watermark, but until I upgrade soon, I got to use it. Till 8'em, when I can try it. Why don't you use Stream Elements Multi-Stream? Stream Elements Multi-Stream does not have a watermark. It is what I am using right now to stream to both YouTube and Twitch. I would recommend using that. It is very easy to set up, very easy to use, highly effective. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. We're gonna vendor that. Gonna vendor you. Let's do some cleanup. I did not do any cleanup after stream yesterday. Well, Vasudeva while we clean up. Fuck yeah. Jam out, dude. Twitch auto mod. Twitch auto mod is just like fucking Amish. It just blocks everything. It blocked the word but. All right, here we go. Market. Or not market. That's gonna be on the market. All of this is gonna be just go bye-bye to vendor. And then I gotta open these crates, and then we will go to streets to do our due diligence. I will do one streets run to go hit Tarbank and just double, triple, quadruple confirm that there are no Tarcoins in PvE for no fucking reason. That shit pissed me off yesterday. I made a whole video about it. If you would like to see me rant about why exactly Tarcoins absolutely need to be in PvE mode as well, you can check that video out by typing !new vid or !Tarcoins in the Twitch chat. What am I SSAP? Distracting myself. Ugh. There we go. PvP there. 9x39. The rest goes down here. I'm a Golnick. I got a decent amount of a Golnick. Does it take resources from PC? No. It does not take any additional resources. It is only dependent on your upload strength. Atom apparently does. Yeah, Atom's a third-party resource that's a plugin to add into OBS, and it's a little bit more resource intensive versus Stream Elements is built within the Stream Elements platform, and it's still technically a plugin for OBS, but you can consider it more of a browser source than a true plugin. It's very, very low resource usage. Tis absolutely fine. All right. This can go into one of these boxes. You go in there. And yes, the rest of that is all vendor. Let's sell. Sell. Yeah. Stream Elements, multi-stream. Especially now that Stream Elements has secured funding. Even though they secured funding and they still owe me money. So that's fun. Yeah, but especially now that they've secured funding and they're not going anywhere, I would recommend using them. Here we go. We're almost at 100 mil. Why is that in there? I just scarfed down a bunch of eggs and sausage, and now my throat's all phlegmy. Mi scusi. Repair you. Reload you. Repair you. Got all fucked up in the last raid and did not restock anything. That can go to the vendor. Those can all get out of there. All right, fresh propofol for this container. Don't have any more. Buy more. Bunch of shit in here too. Oh yeah, we went to labs at the end of the day yesterday. That's right. Let's go to Screets. That's good, that's good. That's good. Keep all of these. Into those. That goes in the funny money box. There you go. Boom, boom. Almost done. Boom. Hey, Wolver. Ain't getting shut down. I thought you said something like that. No, yeah, not anymore. They secured funding, so Stream Elements is good to go for now. They're delaying paying out the rest of the money that they owe people, though, because they still owe me about $100, and I've submitted multiple tickets about it and haven't fucking heard back yet, so we'll see. I need one of these and one of these. And food. And let me see what Wolver said. Okay, we're good there. I need a flare. I need a green flare. Oh, I do. How much do these go for? Nope. Oh my god. 220? Yeah, they're just vendor price. Okay. Okay. So I just watched your newest video. To be honest, I didn't realize they were adding in a new currency and in-game and store and stuff. Haven't been paying too much attention to what Tarkov has been doing, but I agree 100% where they ran. Yeah, I think that was. I don't want to be accusatory, but it feels. It comes. The actions of BSG yesterday comes across like they were counting on not a lot of people having paid attention to the last Tarkov TV, and that they could just squeak this in. And I'm not going to stand for it. It's fucking bullshit. And I know that as a PvE streamer, I'm very much so in the minority of the community voices. But signal boost that. If you agree with me, signal boost it as much as you can. Share it on X or Blue Sky and like and comment on the YouTube video and tell people about it. And, you know, just get more eyeballs on it. And then that'll maybe one of the devs will eventually watch it. You know, I don't know. It won't make a difference. They won't care at all what I have to say, but I think the best I could hope for is that somebody like Pestily or Airwing Marine watches it, agrees with it, and then they post a video about it. That's the only way that my point's ever really going to get across, I think. But either way, it doesn't matter how if it ever gets seen or not. I just wanted to. It pissed me off something fierce yesterday, so I just wanted to make sure that I spoke my mind about it. Okay, that's all good. What is this? Pictures of silly boy. Boop, boop. Okay. Accept. Boom. Boom. All right, let's pop these boxes open. You have about 500 Tarcoins in PvP? More game? Yeah. In PvP, they're apparently super easy to farm, so why aren't they in PvE? Why? There's no reason for them to not be. But they already got some of my data better than them than some other company and sell themselves on my stream without paying. Yeah, it's in my opinion, when you're a small streamer, you should not have another company's watermark or logo on your stream unless they are paying you or you have some sort of like consignment commission deal with them. Know your value and stand for your value as a small streamer. That's why you don't see any logos on my shit unless I'm being paid. It's also annoying that they did that, which is whack as fuck. Why add another currency. There's so many already. It's because it's their very first in-game store, and it's gonna have to have a currency. And I'm all for it being a super rare item that you can actually find in raid. That's phenomenal. But it is it's egregious that it's not, that it's only in one game mode, and it's not in the game mode that costs extra fucking money. You have to pay $30 extra to play PvE. Stop content walling. Stop fucking doing it. It's stupid. Yeah, PvE doesn't have Tarcoins more game. I searched for them all day yesterday, did not find any, and everything that I read on the internet, on Reddit and Twitter and stuff, everyone said they're not in PvE. Totally valid. But honestly, I've been so busy with work that I haven't been paying attention to stuff. Also with my computer kind of shitting the bed. Yeah, well, and it was not something that they ever talked about officially. Like they did one singular post about the expansion hub on their Twitter a couple of months ago, around the time that they did the Tarkov TV. But the only time they actually specifically mentioned the Tarcoin currency was in the Tarkov TV episode a month or two ago. No other official announcement. So the majority of the player base is going to have no fucking clue what a Tarcoin is. So it feels fucking sneaky to just count on that and then only put them in PvP. Which also, like, drives RMT. There's no argument about cheaters farming them, because they're going to do it in PvP. There's no argument about them being too easy to farm in PvE, because look at PvP. People have thousands of them already. Thousands. People spent all day farming them yesterday. It's fucking stupid. All right. I told myself I wouldn't get pissed off about it today. 101 raid, 17 Tarcoins. In PvE, more game? I apologize in advance, but I am inclined to not believe you. I did my own research and my own raids and experience, and I did not find or ever hear of anyone getting them in PvE. Saw your streams, you woke up and ran to dorms marked. Yeah, I burned my last two dorms marked key turns and my last two check 13 mark key turns. I guess I could go to reserve. But apparently on PvP, the number one place that people have been farming them... Oh, I can't open those boxes yet because I started the workbench. People have been going to the Tarbank cash registers on streets and just farming the ever-loving shit out of them there. No one has found them in PvE. Wiki has been updated. They are not findable. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Chosen. Also, good morning, Chosen. How you doing, buddy? Tarcoin thing you streamed yesterday and was confused. Yeah, I had a bunch of people come in yesterday and be like, what is a Tarcoin? Where do you find a Tarcoin? And we all found out together that you go find them in PvP or you go fuck yourself. So that's cool. Trying to play some Smite? Nice. I've never played Smite. It's always looked like a cool game. Benefits super sweats. Yeah, it benefits the top 1% that has hours a day to high skill farm PvP raids. It's ridiculous. All right, we'll open those boxes later when my workbench is free. Let's go to streets and do our due diligence and check Tarbang, but I guarantee you that's not going to be there. Not going to be any. Because it's dog shit. But yeah, exclamation point Tarcoins in chat if you want to learn more about why it pissed me off so much and why exactly I think it's a terrible idea by BSG. I made a whole video about why Tarcoins need to be in PvE. I literally sat down at my desk last night and went to go pull up my clips of where I had been ranting about it. And I was like, oh, give me like 2 or 3 of these clips. I'll chop them together and I'll do like a 45 or 50 second TikTok / YouTube short. And I'll just blast it like that just for quick views. And then as I was gathering the clips and thinking about all the talking points, I realized, no, this has to be like a 5 or 6 minute video. Like there's too much to talk about here. I wrote a quick little intro script, slapped it all together and posted it. Need to probably try to sleep, but I've been for like the last 2 hours. Fusion Indie, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Been in court for the last 2 hours and haven't been able to. You just got home and you've been wide awake. Oh no. Yeah, try to sleep, buddy. Try to get some sleep, Wolver. Good, just woke up. Good, dude. Good. Hopefully you had some good sleepies. Yeah, you're in PvP more game? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been talking about having the itch to maybe jump back in and do a little bit of casual PvP. And if I do, like, probably all I will try to do is just farm some Tarcoins. But so like I can acquire them. I can easily go switch over to that game mode and go play them, but I shouldn't have to. That should not be my only fucking method of getting Tarcoins in game, when you literally have to either have the near $200 unheard ultimate edition of Tarkov or pay $30 extra on top of the base game to have access to PvE mode. Just ridiculous. Okay, I told myself I wouldn't fucking rant and be pissed about this again today. We're just gonna play the game and have fun. We're gonna do a streets raid and hit Tarbank and see, you know, just do our due diligence. They're not gonna be there, but you know, in the tiny off chance that we get lucky, we'll just check. And then I need to look at escort, because I think I might be like halfway done with escort. We might just go do escort today. I know my thumbnail fucking for YouTube shows icebreaker, but we could always change that. Hit core from 8:30 to 10, got home around 10:30 and been laying in bed since. Yeah, get some sleepies, dude. This fucking spawn. Okay. Dicks. Terrible place to fight them from the open, so fuck them. Or right in front. What did I just complete? Did I just complete and then fail? Fucking friend among strangers. Please don't tell me that's what I just did. Yeah, I just failed friend among strangers, and that happens every time I kill a scav. That's fine. But when I killed these two PMCs I just ran past, I completed something. I didn't see what it was. I think tomorrow I'm gonna buy a new PSU, get paid tomorrow, so hopefully that'll fix your PC. I hope so. Did you have a chance to talk to your dad about it? See what he thinks it's causing it? I was like, where's the other one? I killed two. Here he is, Goofy Goober. Ow! Fucking bitch. Dick. He shot me in the fucking head, dude. I don't have check 13, so we just need to go this way. Hit Tarbank, and then we'll go hit, like, relax room. And then leave. PoE2 got you by the balls? Dude, I need to reinstall it. I need to try it on the Steam Deck. I've heard nothing but good things about the new season, or the new league, or whatever. I need need to try and play it on my Steam Deck. I reinstalled Destiny on my PC, and between that and other shit, I need to do a bunch of storage cleanup on my PC. My 1 terabyte SSD is, or M2 drive is running a little bit low. But the only two things he can think of is CPU temp, but my temps have been fine, or the PSU. Yeah, CPU temp would cause a spike like that for sure, or it would trigger, you know, like a self-defense kind of thing. I wonder if it's the thermal paste. I don't know. I don't know enough about PCs to say one way or the other. But if you have a like a 1300 watt PSU, that feels like it's not your PSU. Feels like your PSU has enough power, unless it's got faulty wiring. Otherwise, it would feel like, to me, in my limited experience and knowledge, it would feel like a bad wire somewhere, or bad thermal paste. I don't know. What's up, Fork? How you doing? The other thing is it would shut off right after being turned on. It's a known issue with EVGA specifically. And you have a... what did you say the other day? That it's EVGA PSU not communicating with... Oh, I never refilled this mag. Whoops. EVGA GPU not communicating with your EVGA PSU? Yeah, it could be a short in the wiring. That's kind of what it feels like to me. EVGA has a super kill overcurrent protection on the PSU. I have no idea. That's a super weird one. Not a clue. Alright, as suspected, Tarbank had nothing. We'll just scoot out of here and go hit relax and then leave. I should have exfils on that side. Should. I think usually when you spawn Concordia, you should have Sewer River. We'll go check momentarily. Howdy. Howdy, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning. I would love to be farming Tarcoins right now, but... Thanks, Nikita. I'll just go fuck myself instead. So... we're gonna do this. After this raid, I'm gonna check. We can check right now. What's my status of escort? I'm almost halfway done with escort. Do we just go finish escort today? We could do escort today. Just to get it out of the way. Factory, reserve, woods, the mall, and ground zero. We've already done labs, customs, and shoreline. Having them already done on labs, honestly, that kind of makes me feel like maybe we go do escort. What's up, Ruby? You're still doing escort? Escort's a tough one. It ain't easy. Can't open that door. All right. Just the one up there? Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? Stop shooting at me. God, Sounds like BTR man is here. Stop and catch some Sam. Kept trying to do it, but Icebreaker caught my attention more. Yeah, same. I actually got pretty close a couple of weeks ago before Icebreaker started. Close to finishing Escort, and then Icebreaker came out. Same thing happened to me with terminal. I got close before I got access to terminal, and then once I got access to terminal, it was like, okay, well, now escort doesn't matter. Still got lots to do, and I'm still really enjoying Icebreaker, but it's it was nice yesterday to take a break and do something else. The fuck? Oh shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. Ow. I did not look down the road at all, and then there's just 3 PMCs there waiting for me. I saw him fucking throw that nade. Bitch. Yeah, in the future I should just look down the road, because there was just 4 PMCs just waiting here for me. What's up, boys? What's up, Frosty? Yes, up, boys? How's it feel being dead? Spoiler alert, they don't feel anything. This guy had a fresh AUG. Since when do PMCs have fresh AUGs? Majestic apple cat. Still has trash ammo, though. Alright. Cool. Humpy Dumpy. Bastion, but I fucking dinged it, so not worth it. Doinked him. Okay. Just a whole ass bag on the ground. Hey, Skynet. Frosty, did you cave like me and reinstall Destiny for the last hurrah? You did? I did too. It felt good to come home a little bit. It did. Just got access to terminal, but I've been waiting for a crew to get me through it. Gotcha. It's fucking tough. I haven't been back to it since before Icebreaker, since before I took a break and played some Gray Zone. I need to finish it. I feel much more confident with my ability to clear it now that I've had so much experience fighting Black Division on Icebreaker. Because assuming that they have the same programming and same behaviors, then I know how to fight them now. Much more cleanly, at least. Burb. Hey, Smashley. Just want to know your notification going live made you crave coffee. Good. You're welcome. I keep telling myself that I need to switch from drinking Alani's every morning to drinking iced coffee, and I just haven't done it yet. Burb. Clock. Now I have to get out of bed to get it, and I don't wanna. Make somebody bring it to you, Smashley. That's the real key. That's the real shit. Make somebody else bring it to you. What's the most valuable in here? The cat. Honestly, yeah, the cat. Let's be real. The cat is definitely the most valuable. I don't care about the squash. The rest was garbage. No bitcoins. No, nothing cool. All right. Well, what's in the safe? Should probably put my arm on. Maybe. So in theory, getting a new PSU with lesser overcurrent protection should fix it. Yeah, because then it's... I guess that would make sense, yeah, because then it would be less sensitive to triggering and shutting off the PC for safety. That makes sense. Delicious milk. One of those new flavor ice vanilla very Red Bulls in the fridge. That'll probably be my go-to. I have not drank a Red Bull in probably a decade. I used to work at a place called Quick Trip, like a fancy gas station, when I was in my early 20s. And it was like a very, very fast-paced job. So I used to grab the like XL size Red Bull and just rip one, like literally chug it in one go at the start of my shift. And after about 2 hours, I would be a zombie, just like barely walking. It was the dumbest shit. I can't believe I did that to my heart. Love QT. QT's so good, dude. I enjoyed working there while I was in college. Have an afternoon meeting today, so maybe after I can run terminal. Okay. Yeah, it's been a couple of months since we ran terminal. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. The EVGA GPU will spike in current for a second while being utilized. It just draws enough current that the PSU thinks that there's something wrong and there's an overcurrent issue, so it just shuts off. Yeah, so it's too sensitive. That makes sense, Wilbur. Go to little quick snack or lunch is their spicy chicken taquito. The spicy chicken taquitos or the pepper jack cheese ones, those are my favorite. But lately, my favorite thing to get there is either just a classic hot dog or their baked mac and cheese is fucking slaps. It's so good. All right, well, as expected, no Tarcoins because Nikita just says fuck you, PvE. Let's go finish escort. I need 2 more on woods and then 4 more on ground zero, interchange, and a couple other places. Let's go finish escort. Well, I have a bunch of progress on it. Might as well go do it before I go to the boat and die and lose all the progress, you know? I'll get you guys out of there. Give me this one. Oh, it's all boom. Wait, I still want that open. Boom. Funny money. I almost got 1,000 USD out of that. Dot. All right, let's see here. Market. Or I'm sorry, vendor. No. Market. We're gonna keep that one because it's a kitty cat. We're gonna keep that. Clocks still sell on the market? I think they do. I'll go there, that'll go there. Okay. Kitty cat. Did not have a kitty cat yet. You know why I did not even have that kitty cat examined and why I had never had one before? Because, oh yeah, when they launched 1.0, the drops that they did for the 1.0 launch were also PvE or PvP only. Things being exclusive to one game mode is so fucking dumb, and I'm just sick of them doing it. All right, sorry. I ranted about it. I made a video about it yesterday. I'm done with it. Done with it. We play video games. We have fun. We go kill PMCs. We do escorts. How long are you streaming for? Today should be till about 1:30 my time. So Been on for 40 minutes, so probably another roughly 4 hours. Blocks do still sell. Vodka. Let's go for 55. It'll probably sell. Whiskey. Let's go for 63. That'll be fine. If we're gonna go to woods, I do need a flare. I did not bring a flare last raid. Okay, you go there. Now let's make sure that we're actually full of ammo this time. Those are my plates. 46, 38, and they're level 6ers. Hey, it'll be fine against fucking PMCs. I say that now, even though yesterday and the day before definitely showed that they have fucking tuned up the AI PMCs, which I love, but it makes them a little bit more dangerous. Okay, right. We're gonna go to woods and finish escort. This I don't need pinned anymore. 2 more on woods, and then we go from there. We probably go reserve next, then interchange, then ground zero. I think we save factory for last because factory will be the easiest. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Probably. I feel like the answer is yes, and I don't know why, but I feel like it is.
Ruby Summary asked me, is mayonnaise an instrument? No. Mayonnaise is a condiment, not a weapon, not an instrument, not a tool of war.
Not with that attitude.
If you must strike a note, use something with strings, keys, or steel. The answer is no, citizen.
Just a hard no. No room for... Yeah, I agree. That answer was sus there, Marcus. What state was your QT in if you want to doctor yourself? Oh, I'm in Arizona. I'm fine with sharing what state I'm in. Anything more specific than that, other than like the city I live in, that's about it. Like I'm in southern Arizona. I'm in Tucson. I grew up in Phoenix, but I'm in Tucson now. I'm gonna head out and maybe try to sleep for the last 3 hours before I have to work tonight. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Wolvert. Good luck with your PC issues. Get some sleep, buddy. Stinky bean sucking potato farming freaks. I don't even remember what that was in reference to, Zember, but I agree. Anime wows. Wow. Yeah, fucking Marcus, dude. Just a straight up hard no on the mayonnaise as an instrument. Oh, BSG in their wacky ways? Yeah. Whatever. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and my video will go viral and then they'll have to pay attention. Probably not, but you know, you never know. Who fucking knows? Exclamation point Tarcoins if you want to see the video I'm talking about. The video I made last night and put up about exactly why Tarcoins not being in PvE is a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea, it's a terrible decision. Okay, so from here we go this way and maybe catch something running into Emercom. I don't want to get fucking head tapped by the smugglers, so we gotta be careful. Otherwise we could go old sawmill to the village. Spawn is actually not great for PMCs. Do AK-50 things to kill his face. Okay, I'll take an AK-50 to factory once I finish escort. We'll do that. Because that feels like I'm gonna die. Especially if I'm gonna go fight Tagilla with it. You can fire pretty fast, though. What do I do? Let's go this way. What was that grenade? If we can snipe a PMC before the smugglers kill him, that'd be cool. I'm still on display capture. That needs to go the fuck away. There we go. Now things should be a little bit more crisp. I just remembered that I had that on from the other day and never fucking removed it. Okay, so there was just a random grenade over here and then now nothing. All right, good. Excuse me. To Tech Village we go, I think. Old sawmill. He fires faster? Yeah, he fires faster than I can click an AK-50, that's for sure. Especially if he's got the fucking Saiga full auto. If he's got the Saiga full auto, I am fucked. Unless I one-tap him to the face. But I think AK-50 in factory would be funny as shit, so we'll definitely do that. Gamer did that? AK-50 in factory? Oh yeah, I'm sure other people have done it. I don't think it's an original idea. Just sounds like fun. By gamer, do you mean Devil Dog Gamer? That guy? Seems like a cool guy. Never seen... Watched a couple of his YouTube videos. Never seen much of his content. But he seems cool. I think he also plays a good amount of Tarkov PvE. Your dad's in Marana, you're in Surprise, born and raised in the East Valley. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Hell yeah. My father-in-law's son and his wife, so I guess technically my brother-in-law, sort of. They live in Marana. With their little boy. Marana's cool. We're in like North Tucson, so Marana's still like 20 minutes or so away from us. Oh, here's just the regular village. I guess we check the bunker for a marquee. Fuck it, we're here. Absolutely heard movement over here. Unless weird Tarkov audio is just fixing to fuck me. I don't know. There's not enough in Tucson for me. Plus more jobs out here. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tucson's it's a nice city, but it's not super lively. Depending on what you want, it's not the greatest. For me and my wife, we're looking to get out of here as soon as we can afford to, and get to Colorado, because she's got Graves' disease, which causes heat intolerance, and it's getting really bad to where like it's difficult for her to go outside. So we need to get the fuck out of Arizona. As soon as we can, we will be getting the fuck out for good. Also, I have a 20-month-old son, and schools in Arizona are fucking dog shit. So anywhere for schooling for him is better than here. You know? Just a Sawewa. Oh, what is this? It's a marquee, but it's a trash one. Fuck. God damn it. Finally get a marked room key here again, and it's a dog shit one. It's the lighthouse one. Has anybody checked lighthouse marked room? What if BSG is trolling all of us and they put the Tarcoins only in the lighthouse marked room? That'd be some shit. Did you get her thyroid removed? No, but that's been recommended by the doctor. We're just doing a little bit more further testing before we finally decide to do that. Because she's only 35. Like she just doesn't know for certain that she wants to do that yet. And have to be on a regiment of even more pills than she already has to take every day, you know? But she knows that it's like an eventuality. It'll happen. It's gonna have to happen, unfortunately. Pop that. Let's go to the village, go find some nerds. I feel like Partisan's fucking lurking somewhere. I swear I heard extra movement when I was running over here. I don't have the best Tarkov ears. My ears have saved my bacon more than once, so I'm inclined to believe them. You're an RN, so you've seen it a bunch. It's hard when it's younger people. Here you makes sense. Yeah, and we want to have it. I mean, the other caveat is that we want to start trying very soon for baby number 2. So that throws a wrench in how we want to approach it too, you know, like, should we maybe, like, we're probably gonna have to wait until after she has the baby to do the surgery. Are you scav or man? Man. There's a scav over there. Alright, are we good? Cool, I think we're good. Hell yeah. More goblins? Yeah. Needed 2, I found fucking 3. Twash. 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 Okay, what do you guys got? Got dog tags for me to steal. I hit this guy right in the face shield. I heard it. I heard it go schmack. Schools here suck. My kids go to a charter school to try to counter the crappy system. Yeah, the private schools are nice, but as you, I'm sure, know, they're not cheap. We've got our eyeballs on the Cherry Creek area of Denver. It's not the cheapest area, but it's, when we're ready to move, it'll probably be within our budget, and it's got like one of the best school districts in the country, so that's what we're hoping for. All goes to plan. Fucking scavs. Oh, this was 4, not 3. Damn, boys. No, it was 3. It's just, that's a scab body. I can't count, guys. This just in, coffee can't count. I can shoot, and I can scoot, but I cannot count. Random hybrid ammo, okay. Thank you, sir. Now we leave. We have completed escort on this map. What do you guys think? Do we go to the mall or go to reserve first? Reserve will probably be easy because we can just go up to the dome. It's Sniperino. We go to the mall, we have to potentially fight Killa. And that could suck. Really want to post the Muppet Rock song, so I can only count to 4. That one's really good. I can only count to 4. Post it in music in Discord. Stuck with trying to get Kappa because of trying to get Evil Watchman done just to get access to Kappa. Oh, Evil Watchman? Oh yeah, that's an annoying one. That's the kills in dorms? Yeah, good luck getting fucking PMCs to go to dorms. That you might have to wait for the event to be over because PMCs just will not go there right now. Is a car up? I didn't even look. There is no car. Do I have northern? No, I have outskirts. Fuck me. Okay. What about airdrop? Where's this dropping? Oh shit, you gonna drop right here? It is! Very good. Airdrops are the one thing I have not checked for Tarcoins. Let's see. I mean, I fully 100% believe that they are not at all in PvE, but you never know. As a content creator, I should try to farm the content because everybody's, you know, has basically confirmed that they're not in PvE, the Tarcoins. But what if I find one? That clip would go crazy. 5 PMCs and dorms, yeah. Oh, you've been checking airdrops? You seen icebreaker loot in airdrops? Ooh, really? Like Black Division loot? That's cool. Drowning Pool. God, that's an old school band. That's an old millennial band. No clue where you're even at with Kappa. Yeah, just do tasks at your leisure. You'll get there eventually. You know, sitting in a bush while I open this is probably a terrible idea. Because I'm not going to be able to run away. Alright, so far it's all garbage. A scope to sell for 10,000 rubles. AP rounds. Cobra, but those are cheap. Brawls are cheap. 56A1 I'll take. 995 I'll take. Okay, cool. The rest is garbage. 2 outskirts we go. Yeah, let's hit one of these. Got plenty of SJs. Let's just pop it. If you're doing escort, then I don't think we will run terminal then. It depends on how fast I get through it. So I'm posted, gonna rot in bed now. Good luck. Rest up. Oh, like mementos and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Like the mementos and Giga Chads. That makes sense. Supposedly, at some point in the near future, the Black Division are going to have a chance to spawn in any night raid. So that'll be terrifying. Imagine if you get a night raid where you have to fight a boss, a cultist, a group of cultists, a boss and guards, a group of cultists, and a group of Black Division. That shit would be nightmare fuel. I went the wrong way, chat. I have fucked up. I done fucked up. Could run at the end of my lunchtime, but you'll be still running escort then. Assuming you don't die and reset it. I could do escort any other time. Do you have any other time? Do you have any time tomorrow for terminal? If not, it's fine. I'm just curious. Seems accurate as they're tasked with eliminating those who know the truth and trying to escape Tarkov. Yeah, like I would really like to see like the Black Division maybe trying to fight the cultists. You know, because the cultists are all about, they know the truth. They're the only ones that know the full truth or whatever. Probably. Okay. If you think you'll have time and you would like to, we could definitely do terminal tomorrow. I could just plan on doing terminal tomorrow and not worry about any other tasks or icebreaker or anything tomorrow. Depends on what work comes through. Friday tends to be the day that the client who sends the most stuff to us looks at it and sends a bunch of work over. Okay. So how about this? I will just I'll plan on being available for terminal, and if you can't do it, that's fine. We'll hit it next week, and then that way I'll just already be in the mindset of being ready to go for terminal if you have any time. And if not, we'll do it next week sometime. I'm not in a rush to do it. The only time I will start feeling like any sort of a time crunch to do terminal will be whenever they finally announce a launch date for PvE Prestige. Then I have to finish it before I Prestige. I have no meeting scheduled for tomorrow. Besides that meeting today, I seem to be pretty free today. Okay. Well, shoot. Hey, Scav. You have escort and I still have lunch and then a bit of time for that meeting. Yeah, so I'm going to keep working on this, and if I get it done really fast, if I get lucky in the next few raids, because I have half the maps done. I have to do Interchange, Ground Zero, and Reserve. If those go fast, then maybe we could squeak one in. We'll see. All right, away we go. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. There's, to be perfectly honest, there's more of you guys here than normal, and I fucking appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good fucking Thursday, man. If you're new here, I swear like a sailor, so get used to it. Also, shablam. There's my video about how much Tarcoins not being in PvE pissed me off. Check it out. Signal boost it. Maybe BSG will see it someday. Probably not. Or even if they did, it's not like they would care. Okay. Needed 2, we got 3. Fuck it. Fuck yeah. He swears like a sailor. I'm out. on my Christian Twitch stream, I'm out of here. This is my Christian Minecraft server. Shablam. Bunch of bullshit. It's all good. We probably don't even need to repair you yet. I think we go to the mall next. Got cash for the car. Need another flare. In case we decide to go out that far. SJ6. Definitely need another one of those if I decide to go out to the camp. All right. Let's go die in the mall. Oh, there you go. Forget who you rated. Yeah, I rated Barry in last night. Yes, sir. I raided Barian last night. He's a funny ass dude. A way better Tarkov player than me. I had a lot of hours in PvP once upon a time, but I've always been dog shit at PvP. I just have way more fun in this game playing PvE. But the PvP chads like Barian and like Crafty and Batty and them, they're fun as shit to watch. They're just funny dudes and they're fucking crazy good at the game. He's very good. He is, yeah. He's crazy good. He's the dude that if you're a Timmy like me playing PvP and you just want a task just to level up and gear up, he's the dude that you do not want to run into because he doesn't give a shit what you're doing. He just wants you to die. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Batty's good if he's actually trying. Yeah, exactly. As long as he's trying and Reefy's not trying to get him drunk. Which seems like that's more often than it should be. Him and Wood let Timmy's go sometimes. They do? Oh, good on him. Out here, eh? Let's run straight down the lane, see if we can't pop a noggin. Ooh, or we could go up top, actually. Have a peek. Cave. Oh shit. The fuck is that? Scav. Where did you go, you stupid bitch? Are you behind the tree? Oh, fuck you. We need PMCs. Let's go down the road. Head over down yonder. Did Nikita try to make PMC movement mimic real PMCs? I think that was the original intention, but it's never felt that way until like legitimately until like the last 2 days. They changed something about the AI PMCs in the last couple of days, and they finally feel like slightly scary. For a long time before, the AI PMCs were just literal fucking potatoes. Like every once in a while they'd land a lucky headshot on you, but they were like no more difficult than scavs. But now they feel like an actual threat. Something with when they added the smugglers, they tweaked the AI PMCs, and I much prefer fighting them now. There's more like natural tension. Now I feel like they might actually kill me. They still use dog shit ammo every single time, but whatever. I wish that the higher level AI PMCs had a chance, because they do have the higher level AI PMCs do have a chance to have better plates and better helmets and shit, and better built guns. But they'll have like a good M4 and then FMJ rounds, you know? Like, I wish that they had a chance to have some better ammo. Maybe not every time, because then it'd be too easy to farm it, because it's already easy to farm. But like once in a while, just to make it more of a challenge, you know, more of a chance that they might fuck me up. Where them boys at? I haven't heard a fucking thing, dude. Anybody home? Killer? Nobody. Is the pharmacy still good? love the way they did I love the way they did the flare extract. You shoot the flare and then they shoot a flare, signaling that they confirm. Yeah, I love that. It's a very good visual indicator. Ibuprofen. Part of my brain keeps holding out hope for a Tarcoin, even though I know that they don't exist. $282. Vaseline. Letty. Alright, pharmacy's still good. Fuck yeah. Okay. Movement. Scave. Sorry, bud. Military cable. Are those still worth it? Anybody know? Last I saw military cables, I think were worth like 80 or 90k. I don't remember why. They may have come down already. Dude, I haven't heard a fucking thing. The only sounds I've heard at all this entire raid have been the scavs that have shot at me. Ay, 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 we're already back at power. Did anything wander over here? Nope, I guess we go to Emercom. Before we go to Emercom, let's look at, see if the car is up. I would rather not run all the way to railway. Oh. I heard movement. You bitch. How dare you exploit my terrible aim? Car is up. Okay, let's go check Emercom. And then we'll just leave. I haven't played Interchange in so long, I don't even know how the PMC's path on this map anymore. They used to fucking mostly hang out outside, which was annoying as shit when you needed kills inside. I suppose they could be out here at this bear camp too, huh? Potentially. I got the wibbly wobblies. There we go. We'll just run over here and yip a grenade and see if anything yells at us. Emercom power station idea, medical area inside store, smuggler camp in railways where you generally found him. You found him down at railway? Okay, good to know. Nada. Yeah, I spawned at power, so no dice there. I ran into idea, nothing there. Try Emercom and then we'll just reset. It's not worth scouring the whole map. Especially when I'm not getting any information from audio. We will just turn around and leave. There's something over there. What are you? Just fucking scavs. Alright. Fuck that. We go. We leave. We reset. There may not be any fucking PMCs on the map. But they're all like stuck in a spawn somewhere in a fucking corner somewhere. And honestly, that's true to life for PvP as well. No one's talking about AI PMCs being true to real player movement. That's how fucking interchanges sometimes. There's just no one there. You can't find anyone. Wonder if the PCs got hit by scavs. We'll go check. Or I wonder if the PMCs spawned by the scav camp and then walked over there and just stayed there. That'd be some dumbass shit. I didn't even get to loot like hardly anything. I got the LEDX at a pharmacy at least. Still a lucrative raid. Just a boring one. Oh, I don't think I have any more turns of the door in here. Vorons or whatever. Whichever one this is. Damn. Okay. Whee. Where's it dropping? If it's gonna drop right here, I'll loot it. If not, I'm leaving. No. Goodbye. Goodbye. We reset. We go again. Didn't even fucking see a PMC. That's annoying. You guys see the teasers of the lighthouse rework? They're gonna add fucking bunkers to lighthouse to make it just like reserve. That's gonna be interesting. You should have 7 million YouTube subs, not 700. Get this man a beverage. Thank you, sir. Hi, armchair. Hi, buddy. Thank you very much for the kind words. Excuse me. They can be around the bear camp idea and the parking garage under idea. That's where I find more with Sky. Okay. So it sounds like they're in all the normal areas from the last time I played Interchange. I'm gonna go get another Alani. I will be right back. Five scavs and nothing else. All right. We go again. Ledex, though. What were you hunting for? In all of my runs yesterday hunting for the Tarcoins, I ended up getting halfway through Escort, so we're just going to go finish Escort today. I got Ground Zero, Interchange, and Reserve left. And Factory. We're saving Factory for last. I figured I'm halfway, might as well just go fucking do it. I need to remember to be replenishing this. I have a lot of it, but still. I can only buy 72 a pop. That's good, that's good. That out of there, that out of there. Alright, we go again. 5 a.m. It'll be a wee bit dark. Here. Let's bring, where are they? Oh, fuck me. Just bring the new NVGs just in case we need them. If I die, they'll come back. So, there you go. We've got our Wedge helmet. Not actually from Wedge. I got it from a fucking Scav junk box. Gave me the multicam cover that you cannot otherwise acquire other than off of Wedge. So that was cool. Infill spawns are good to watch, especially if you watch how front railway spawns coming in can work. Yeah, that's what I tried to do when we spawned in that last raid. I spawned at Power, and I looked down the road both sides and ran out to the bear camp, ran to Emercom, ran to the Idea. Just a bad luck raid. Yeah, generally I think with Interchange, my best bet is going to be avoiding going in the mall and trying to just kill them outside. At least for Escort. Normally I don't care about going in the mall, but since I gotta live, better not have to bother fighting Killa. Late raid, I find them outside near Emercom a bit. Yeah, if I really wanted to, if this was the last map I was doing, I could just go sit in Emercom and wait for them to come to me, but I made it through, what, about half of that raid, and I checked Emercom last before I ran back, and there was nothing but scavs there, so. Just unlucky. But yeah. Gonna be on a bit? Yeah, I'll be on for another like 3 hours. A little bit, yeah. Gonna try to finish escort today. And if we finish it fast enough, we might either do terminal or go to icebreaker. Alright, could be dudes right at 12 o'clock. These NPCs are fucking nice. This is actually like this only like the second time I've ever run them. They're pretty sweet. Grabbing lunch, got you lurked up. Good luck. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, hello, Stutter. Nope. Alright. Moving on. Of course, they're shooting on the fucking literal opposite side of the map. All the way to Emercom. Okay. Of course. The fuck was that? That's got to be PMCs. They down here or above? Shit, they must have been above. I mean they're in the mall? Oh, fuck. Okay. Or in idea. That audio is super fucking confusing. Okay. I absolutely heard the running, so I know shit's back there. Go investigate momentarily. Scope. Ibuprofen. In the ibuprofen, another LEDX. That's 2 in a row. Holy shit. Ibuprofen alone is worth the fucking key turn, but goddamn. There you go, gang. Pharmacy is fucking popping. That's literally 2 LEDXs in a row. It was just that guy the whole fucking time that I was hearing. God damn it. Alright, so there's shit Emercom side, which means I think we need to go to Ollie. Yippee. I didn't want to have to go in the mall and run around, but I think we might have to. Just a little bit. Or we could always just go around. I don't know. I'm more inclined to go check power, honestly. They have a tendency to just sit around power. Yeah, it's still fairly dark. Okay. God damn it. That more than likely means no dudes. Check power, we'll check bear camp, Emercom, and then take a peek at Ollie. Nada. Fuck. No car this time. I have Emercom this time, so we'll go hit the bear camp, Emercom, and then leave. You sneaky fucker. Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me. I gotta chill. Baby boy is sleeping. How do these NVGs look on stream? In my little OBS preview, they seem alright, but you know, sometimes NVGs in games can be harsh to the viewer eyeball. I'm getting like weird reverb of my own footsteps. It's like the second or third time now it's fucking bugged me out. I suppose it is the most stereotypical BSG thing to do, to fuck with audio for no reason. They just like doing that. They just be out here tweaking shit that doesn't need to be tweaked. Well, if anybody's played Icebreaker yesterday since the changes, how does engine room feel? I saw Axel's new strat of where to run to and then just blast them as they come out the door. Honestly, seems easier than the smoke cheese. Yeah, it's too bright. We're in the in-between times where it's the flashlight swinging. Fuck. Is that just weird light rendering? Yeah. I thought that was somebody like swinging a fucking flashlight around. No, it's just Tarkov being Tarkov. Oh, that's definitely a flashlight swinging around. Ow, you dick. Bitch. Yeah, they definitely changed their fucking behavior. That dude not only strafe fired and like pre-fired my location, he turned off his flashlight. They definitely changed their behavior. All right, well, that's fucking one PMC. Holy shit. Free contacts. I like that. Should probably put my arm back on real quick. Sup, fucker? Diablo spawn. Shit on. He almost shit on me, though, actually. Give me your shit. Drinking your fucking juice. Plates are fucked. Okay. That's why he tanked a little bit of rounds. He was wearing fucking fibers. Alright, let's just reset. At least we got one. I didn't think that interchange would be the map to give me the most trouble. Holy fuck. We'll take a peek at the plane. If it's coming here, if it's gonna drop like right here, we'll loot it. If not, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, exactly. Is that gonna be other side of the mall? Yeah, that's gonna be the other side of the mall. Goodbye. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Ugh. 3 more kills in interchange. I saw that I was like halfway through. What you call 'em? Escort, and I was like, oh, this will be a breeze. This will take like an hour. No such luck. Turns out it's a pain in the ass to fucking find the PMCs on interchange. Repair you. Another Letty. Love that. Can I buy more of these from the vendor yet? Half an hour? Okay. All right, that's all good. We go again. 7 a.m. Go. Howdy. Hi, Del. Hey, buddy. How are you on this fine Thursday? It's not a Thursday. It's a Thursday. Oh, you have an Arc Raiders icon. That's nice. You're packing for camping? Ooh, nice. You gonna stay in like a cabin? Be back Sunday afternoon. Nice, dude. That'll be nice to get away for a couple of days. 10 camping? Hell yeah. Oh, proper camping. Hell yeah. I can't wait until Miles is old enough that I can do that with him and my father-in-law. That'll be really fun. Is the whole family going, or is it a boys' trip? Got home from your walk just in time. It's hailing and raining so hard you cannot see the parking lot from your window. Holy shit. Oh. That is a fucking storm and a half. Especially hailing. Ouch. Whole family, multifamily, friends we made through camping in school. Oh, so like a big camping trip. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. That'll be good to get away and just relax for a couple of days. As much as you can relax while still being on dad duty, you know? "25-ish people with kids and all." Holy fuck, that's a big group. Where the fuck? By Amercom. Okay. Well, shit, do we go straight to power? Or do we stay here? I think we go oop. Okay. Fuck you, Scav. Scavs spawning over here with me makes me feel like there maybe are PMCs at power. Okay. Can we chill? Hey, Jaws. How's the raids? Good. Was gonna do some Icebreaker today, and then I realized I'm about halfway through Escort, so we're trying to finish Escort. I gotta do this, and then 3 more maps. Ground Zero, Reserve, and Factory. Already got labs and customs and woods done. Took him nearly half the sites. Goddamn, yeah. All your kids are going, so you hope you can find some chill. Yeah, hell, I mean, let them fucking hang out with Cappy. Give you a break. You and Lisa need some parental chill time, you know? You've earned it. Can we chill, scavs? Running around feels so lost in the maps anymore with all the additions. Yeah, it takes some getting used to if you've been gone for a while. It absolutely does. Have you been playing PvP? So you have cases in your inventory important. When and who can you buy those cases from? Pretty early on, haven't gotten far into the game regarding levels and unlocks. Some of them you have to complete certain tasks. Some of them are just level requirements with leveling up the traders. I'll go through it in more detail once I get out of this raid, Jaws, and I'll explain where all the cases come from and what they're for. I did a video a little while back, a few months back, of me spending something like 100 million rubles buying a shitload of cases and hyper organizing my stash. There's one. But yeah, once I'm out of this raid, I'll explain you. 100 million rubles, dang. Yeah, once I mean, I've been playing this game for five years, and especially on the PvE side. Once you learn like a good money route and you feel really comfortable with surviving, you can make money really fast in this game. Yeah, thousands of hours. Yeah, I think I literally just eclipsed. I'm about to eclipse 4,000 hours total. Still has time for wife and kid? Yeah. I got plenty of time for them. I barely have enough time for this. Between streaming it and making all the videos I want to make. Although, I think the reality is that when I hit 1,000 YouTube subs and I start getting ad revenue on YouTube videos, I think that that's the time that I will take the plunge to go full-time and seek sponsorships and increase the amount of revenue, amount of income I make from streaming and YouTube and everything. I'll probably end up pushing harder on YouTube and maybe reduce streams to 3 days a week. I don't know yet, though. That's not something I've seriously considered just yet. But less streams and more YouTube is a possibility. Because significantly more money, at least at first, can be made on pushing YouTube. Shoreline stash runs if you want easy money. Yeah, shoreline stash runs, you can make a shitload of money. Run your scav a ton. Need the money, man. Most I had was like 3.7 million. Yeah, and once you learn the maps better and you get some good money routes down, you'll be making money like crazy. Just takes experience and time. That's all. You will undoubtedly get there. I believe in you. I believe in you, and not only that, I believe in the me that believes in us, that believes in you, believing in you. And that's what's really important. And then at one point you'll get your Bitcoin farm made and your booze farm where you're making moonshines and Bitcoins left and right. And at some point, money starts to actually become irrelevant in the game. Especially once you have like maxed out traders and Kappa and all that. Do you have good ammo? Of course not. I bereave. Threw all his grenades at a scav. You dumb bitch. All right. I would never get that much. I definitely haven't hit the amount where it is too much money that the game turns the money negative. which is exactly 2.134 billion rubles. No, Frosty? No. If I know anything about Frosty, it's that he is always broke. He always has no rubles. Right, guys? I think this might be another one and doneer. This is fucking atrocious. See, there's that audio again. Is that... That's audio inside upstairs. That's so bad. It sounds like it's fucking next to me. It's super faint, so I don't even know if you guys can hear it, but... There was slow walking that sounded like it was literally right next to me and coming at me. And it is in fact inside idea upstairs. Which frankly is footsteps I should not hear. Not regular walking. Maybe they're running. Maybe. Definitely not walking. Alright, let's go hit the pharmacy again, and then... Where do we have to go? We have a railway. Okay. We'll just leave and reset again. At least we got one, you know? And it's just a scav. Because of course it is. Of course it's just a scav. It's butt coffee for the win. Chosen. It used to be butt coffee with 2 T's. That was my OG PSN name from fuck almost 20 years ago. God, I'm old. And then I had it on Twitch for the first couple years I was on Twitch. Like just as a viewer. And Twitch slapped me for it, and I got like a 2-month ban. I got banned for 2 months for the word butt in my name. True story. Now that's 3 Latinx's in a row. That's 3 in a row. Holy shit. My aim is a potato. I am potato. And a defib? Pharmacy's fucking wild. Shit. Alright. Augmentino. We're younglings. Yeah. I mean, I feel young at heart. That's for sure. My knees and my shoulders, on the other hand. Those don't feel so young anymore. Yeah, pharmacy's crazy. That's like almost guaranteed Latinx's. That's 3 in a row. Holy fuck. That pays for my next like 6 icebreaker runs. Can I hit this? Yeah. Alright, cool. Bye. I'm not even gonna bother checking anything else. There's no point in scouring the mall too much because of Killa. And the way that he likes to just fucking hide in corners and just gank you. Back to 10 million rubles and 350 mil stash value. What's up, Hound? Sorry, I didn't realize that was you in the messages earlier. How's your leg feeling today, dude? I think I started going to Icebreaker with... Hello? The fuck are you doing out here? I think the first time I went to Icebreaker, I had like... maybe 83 or 84 mil, and at one point I got down below 70 mil, and now I'm back up to almost 100 mil. That's with not doing hardly any farming outside of Icebreaker, except for yesterday and today. All right, we leave, we go again. We got one at least, and we got a third lead X in a row. Holy shit. If I can get 5 lead X's in a row, I'll make it a YouTube video. If he was there, he'd already be near you, chasing you down. Yeah, he's a motherfucker. He will run your ass down. That's why I'm not really trying to go anywhere near his areas. I can kill him just fine, but in the off chance that he hits me with the classic instant one tap, you know, I don't want to burn all my escort progress. No, we need a jam. Yeah. There we go. Some fucking turnstile. I always forget I have the radio thing. You guys can see what song is playing. Which does it take up too much room on the screen being above the sub goal? Should I move it below? I don't know. I'm starting to tinker. Stop tinkering. Play video game. 5 lead X would be awesome. Dude. Let me show you the key. I gotta explain the cases for you, Jaws. And then let me show you the key that I'm using for where I'm getting those lead X's. Because I don't think it's all that expensive on the market. This one. Necris Farm Pharmacy Key. It's a 40 use key. On the flea market, they go for $500,000. Which is, for the fact that I just used 3 key turns to make 3 million rubles, that's dirt cheap. So yeah. Anybody else in chat who has not been hitting the pharmacy? If you want to farm some money, forget Icebreaker, just go hit the pharmacy. That many lead X's, plus I got ibuprofens and other shit out of there. It's fucking wild. And a defib, golden star. Very good. 12 minutes. Fuck. It has over 100, almost over 200 propitols. What the fuck are these people doing? That's hoarding. That's some hoarder shit. Okay, top you up. Let's repair it just for shits and giggles. We go again. We got 2 so far. Need 2 more. Oh, I forgot to do the cases. God damn it. Sorry. Yeah, I guess Icebreaker and Labs just stim farming. But like, you have to have so many med cases just full of nothing but propitols. Like, it's just, if that's the way that you like to play the game, like, that's cool. It's just, that's surprising to me. Where is pharmacy located? It is in the entrance to Idea on Interchange. I'm gonna go there again this raid, and I'll show you exactly where it is. It is on the bottom floor of the. So when you walk in the main entrance to Idea from the front of the mall, if you're staring at the front of the mall from like the big parking lot from like the highway, it's the front left corner. So when you go in there, before you go up the stairs, it's on the right hand side. There's a little pharmacy with windows. You unlock the door, you go in and loot all the shelves. And they'll have stims, all sorts of med stims, painkillers, defibs, serve kits, lead X's, all sorts of medical items. Near the parking? Yeah, sort of. It's hard to exactly explain. I don't know how familiar you are with the interchange map, but I'll show you exactly where it is. Thick cases worth of stims. Yeah, that probably too. That's probably what it is, Ruby. Is thick cases full of stims. Like thick cases full of injector cases that are full of stims. That's probably how they're doing it. Which, that's crazy. I thought my hyper organization was bad. That's wild. 200 plus of just one stim, because you know that same person that's listing 200 propitols has 200 mules, has 200 morphines, has 200 ETGs, blah 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 blah. You know, they're like, that's the way that they enjoy Tarkov. They do nothing but farm stims and then sell them, which that's cool. Like, there's a lot of people that play Tarkov just for playing the market, and that's fine. All right, so here we are in the front of the mall, Jaws. This side is Ollie, the green store. Idea is all the way at the far end from where I am right now. This is the storage containers area. Just for reference. So we just, from where I spawned, if we just run across the front of the mall, just be careful in these underneath parking garages. Killa can be hiding in there. Just be careful as you run by. There's a decent chance from where I spawned that PMCs will be out in front of Idea, so I'm not only gonna go hit the pharmacy for loot, I'm gonna go see if PMCs are over there. Had unluck with a kill spawn a month back, just when I entered the entrance of Idea. Not happy with that at all, dude. Yeah, I've had times before where I've been doing this same exact run that I'm doing right now, running across the front of the mall, and from right down here, he was just crouched, just sitting against the wall, and lasered me. I didn't stand a chance. He can be at the top of these fucking stairs too, and blast you as you run by. He's a motherfucker. He has just so many ridiculous spawns. Alright, well, there's actually fucking activity going on this time. Sounds like there's shit down at power. Shit on the highway. Kill and Tagilla can be a handful. Yeah, Tagilla's a bitch too. He's just crazy fast. Alright, so here we are in front of Idea. Into the door to the right side here. Where, I don't know how to say that in Russian, but it looks like Antica Pharmacy. Right here. This is the door. Something up there. Scavs. Welcome. Don't need scavs. Apteka maybe? Which is apotek in Swedish. Makes sense now. Another Ledex. That's 4 in a row. That's 4 in a row. Will we get double Ledex? Because that one was in a bag. Defib. Another O-scope. That's wild. That's 4 in a row. Fucking crazy. Alright, let's go to power, because they were shooting back there. I kind of wonder if we go out to the highway too. They were shooting out there as well. 4 lead X's in a row. What are the fucking RNG chances of that? Just in general. Holy shit, dude. Check on the floor under the cabinets. I already ran away. Already got 1 lead X. That's 2 raids in a row of a lead X and a defib. That's 4 lead X's in a row. 4 raids, 4 lead X's. That's fucking wild. Okay. That's escort done. Finally. I think we get... Shit. Do we come back one more time? Even though we've got escort done for this map, just to hit the pharmacy and see if we get 5 in a row? I'll let you guys call it, chat. What do you think? Do we risk escort to come back to the mall one more time? Don't risk it? Ah, but where's the fun in not risking it? That fucking guy just keep running? Fine with me if he did. Didn't expect that. No car. Okay. Do we have Emercom? No, we got railway. Okay. So we do have to go back out highway side. Don't risk. As long as you don't get cocky. Ah. But what if I get 5 lead X's in a row? What if? Here, we'll do this. We'll start a poll. All right, there you go. You got 5 minutes to vote. Yes or no? If we risk escort for a chance at a 5th lead X in a row. What is actually the escort? Here, let me step inside. I'll show you. It is a end game level task. Escort is given by Prapper. I think it's unlocked at like level 45 or something like that. But you have to kill 4 PMCs on every single map, except for a couple of them. Basically 4 PMC kills on almost every map without dying at all. So I've gotten all of these checkmark kills without dying. I have to go to 3 more maps and get 4 more kills on each map without dying. So me coming back to this map is only a risk because I've already completed the kills here. Hence the poll. I can't loot these guys from this side. Cute little MP5. Meant to put no, but it clicked yes. That sounds like you meant to click yes. I know which way I'm leaning. It's going to be you guys that decide if I don't come back. Let's put it that way. I am inclined to be an idiot, so take that for what you will. That's what I wanted. Free grenades. Okay, bye. Why do you need the LEDX? I don't need them. But 5 in a row is insane RNG. 4 in a row that I've gotten now, 4 in a row, is already crazy. 5 in a row sounds like a hell of a good title for a YouTube video. So why not risk it? I'm on a heater? Yeah. Don't fold on a heater. Escort is tough. Escort is tough. And if I die going for my 5th LEDX in a row, I think that's also a good YouTube video. I lost Escort because I tried to get my 5th LEDX in a row. I think either way we send it. We'll see what the poll says. I'll be honest and I'll stick to the poll. Collecting them for another thick case. You're using LEDXs for a thick case? God damn. I just use booze. Moonshines and vodkas and all that one. I just craft the shit out of the moonshines. Once I have enough moonshines, then I craft the vodkas and the whiskeys, and then I barter that way. It's a little bit cheaper. I guess it depends on the fluctuating price of LEDXs. If you're snagging LEDXs for like 600 or 700k whenever the market is down on them, then yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Why would you risk it for another eventual LEDX? Literally just for the content of the chance at 5 in a row. 5 raids, 5 LEDX. Just bought a ton of LEDs. Yeah, if you got a ton of money, then fuck it. Only went down like 9 mil buying everything for the LED exporter. Yeah, it's not too bad. I do have railway, right? I think that's what I said earlier. Yes. We are good. You got like 20 seconds left on the poll. Get your votes in, yes or no, if we go back for a 5th LEDX. Risk it for number 5. By the way, 4 in a row is still pretty crazy. All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Let's see the results. No one, 3-2. All right, we go to reserve. Fair enough. I said I would stick to it. Robot in chat. Goodbye, robot. All right, 4 in a row. 4 in a row is where it lies, unless we get lucky and we find one on reserve. You never know. Don't forget the cases. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Top you up. All right, there's reserve keys. I do have a mark key. Let's see here. What are we gonna keep? Here, let's go over the cases first. So the important box is an item case. An item case is unlocked at, I believe, therapist level 3. And there's a few different ways to obtain one. You can get one from 10 O-scopes and 25 piles of meds, which is probably the cheapest way to do it. I like to do it just from collecting 80 dog tags of level 15 or higher. And right now I'm at the point where I have so many of the better cases and so much money that usually once I have 80 dog tags, I turn them in for one of these and then I turn around and sell it right back to her because it sells for like 775,000. Or if you have a shitload of euros, you can just buy one for straight up 16,000. Can lose 9 million and not care at all. Yeah, me too. I mean, at this point, yeah, near 100 million, money doesn't matter to me. So that's that. You have your med cases, obviously. You have your money case, your pistol case. You have a poster tube, which I don't know what the purpose of adding this to the game was. Key card holder case, injector case, blah blah blah. Scav junk box, obviously. Thick item cases are just an item case that are a lot bigger. So this is 196 squares versus 64 squares. So just significantly bigger. Same thing with like a thick weapon case instead of a thick item case, or instead of a regular weapon case, just bigger. I got dailies to grab real quick. So yeah, then I have some thick weapon cases that I might eventually end up just selling these weapon cases because I was going to add to my, I guess I still could add to my perfect stash, but I'm running out of available loot dump space. But yeah, I have my gamma container that I just kept because after I got Kappa, grenade cases, food boxes. So inside my important box, I have all of my sick cases just to store keys, and docs cases to store keys and things like that. And then money for all my money, a key case for all my extra keys. So yeah. Yeah, like I said, I did a whole video on my YouTube channel of going over and spending hours upon hours hyper organizing my stash. And now here we are. Now it's this mess currently. All right, what are we actually going to keep? I'm not going to keep the thermite. What am I doing there? These guys... Sure, go in there for now. Shit. Those will get used for crafting, so just throw them somewhere for now. 5.45 mags. Bullets. 995er. Hybrid. 5.45 AP. Grenade, thermite, we're gonna sell. All right, let's vendor some stuff. That can go, that can go, that can go, those. Mechanic, I have things for you. Okay. We're gonna keep that. The bedroom key, fuck. I think I'll just sell that because it's just not even fucking worth keeping. That's a vendor. That's a vendor. That, sell that. Tarcoin is just another method for cheaters to exploit BSG. I mean, maybe. I don't know that I entirely agree with that. Cheaters are going to exploit gear, in-game gear, and in-game money more than anything. Yes, they're going to exploit the Tarcoins, but not any more than anything else. Also, what's up, Tokyo Blizz? How you doing? 540k. Yeah, this key's dog shit. Let's go 545. $51k. Ooh, ibuprofens came down. Defibs are still good. $69,420. Obvi. Tarcoin holds reward value more so than just an account is how I see it. Yeah, it does, but I don't see there being a big market for RMTers with the Tarcoins because they'd have to be you know, farming all those Tarcoins on an account and then sell an account. So it's just going to be going back to the same farm that they've done, or the same RMT that they already do. So I don't think it'll increase the shit anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like it. 4 lead X's. Let's sell them for 925,000 apiece. Yes, very good. That was 4 lead X's in a row, dude. That was fucking wild. All right. We got reserve. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Tokyo. Welcome in. Sit-cases and dock cases can hold different things but serve similar purposes. Yeah, you can put a few more things in a sit case and they're larger. Oh, in the what do you have in the blue rare case? These cases right here, Jaws, they are an award, a reward from finishing the arena task, the ref task. That's part of the event right now. And I just was waiting for my workbench to open up so that I could actually crack them open, which I'll show you how we do that right now. Yeah, these are just loot boxes that I've been waiting to open. That's all they are. Sit case and dock case, yeah, they're similar, but they're different. Put the gamma on your gear rack. Can you do that? Oh shit, I didn't know that. On my mannequin? Oh shit, you can. No, you can't. Is it because it's full of stuff? That shouldn't matter. The Vovoda can't go in there. Why? That's so fucking weird. Okay. Throw that in there. Who gives a shit? There you go. There you go. That frees up some space. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. I did not know you could do that. Learn something new every day in this game. 4,000 fucking hours later. Oh, and I can use your special slot. Ha ha! There we go. Dope. All right. Workbench. If it has items you cannot put in that slot, then it does. Yeah. I didn't realize that. It was the Vovoda tape recorder. Arena means PvP, not a fan. Well, it was it's not, you don't have to go play Arena. It's the current in-game event. It's a task line between Ref and Jaeger. I'm missing all the things to open it? Really? Only takes 37 seconds to crack it open. Where's the other one? To your point, if anything, it would just make the account more valuable. Yeah, I think it would just increase the price of the account, Tokyo. That's what I would see happening. I don't think it's going to increase the amount of RMT specifically for the Tarcoins, but it's going to increase the amount of money that they sell it for. So I guess by that product, it could potentially increase the overall amount of cheaters coming into the game to do RMT. Which honestly then makes you wonder, like, maybe they should put the Tarcoins exclusively in PvE, because PvE accounts that have been played on a little bit and leveled up and have farmed Tarcoins are going to be less appealing than a PvP account that's juiced up and fully prestiged and shit, you know? Maybe that's a solution to fight cheaters. You put the Tarcoins only in PvE. I don't know. Got one more case. Where is it? Yeah. Why does that take longer? Just do the 37-second version. What? Whatever. Okay, go. Weird. All right. Make me some more of these. I am burning through 855A1 fucking every other day, so gotta keep that shit cranking. Alright, finish cleaning this up, and then we'll go to reserve and knock out the next part of escort. There we go. Give me a marquee. No. Marquee. You bitch. Blackout AP, that's cool. Not much of it, but hey. Free ammo's free ammo. Okay, get you out of there. Come on, game. Holy shit. Dude. Forget streets, poor optimization. The hideout is the worst optimized thing in the game. Specifically the workbench. Alright, rest of that can fuck off. Let's restart the game. Scav case, what's that? Oh, well, I just closed it. Your lucky scav case, you can basically pay a pretend group of scavs to go and bring loot back to you. And it's basically gambling with your rubles. in-game gambling with your rubles. You pay anywhere from, like, you give them a bottle of moonshine or an intel folder, or you can go as low as giving them like 2,500 rubles, like dirt cheap, and then depending on how much you give them, you have a chance to get really valuable things back or low value trash things back. So if you need like if you're lower level and you need hideout items that have to be found in raid for upgrading your hideout stations, or you need found in raid items for tasks or things like that, I would recommend just running the 15k or the 95k. Those seem to be giving the most consistent returns. Just a couple of days ago, I got a reserved marked room key from the 95k bucks. Getting a marked room key is extremely rare, but it does happen. But you have to upgrade your hideout a decent ways before you even get access to building the scav case. And once you do build it, it's not cheap. Just so you know. Sell that on the market. Keep that. Bulletitos. How much AP do I have right now? Ooh, shit, I actually got a lot. Yeah, and for anybody who didn't know, anytime you open your hideout, always restart your game after, because it fucks your performance for every raid after you open your hideout. Just so you know. I keep forgetting to buy all my ammo on refresh. I'm losing so much ammo on Icebreaker, I gotta keep shit stocked up. Especially 5.56. Been burning 5.56 like crazy. Do motors still sell decent? Yeah, they do. Okay. Restart your game after every hideout check? Yeah. Otherwise, it'll tank your performance. So, like, significantly. I can always tell when I load into a raid if I forgot to restart my hideout or not, because the frame rate will dip by a good 20 to 30%. Like, it's a lot. It's bad. Because it causes a memory leak. Level 4 plate. Bunch of trash. Bunch of trash. Yeah, it's just straight up trash. Okay. I'll keep the Vogue, I guess. Rest of that's garbage. Mechanic. Boom. There you go. Ragsy, take the rest of this garbage. Therapist, you give what, like extra 2k? Yeah, 23,000 versus mechanic gives you 21,000 for the insect wrenches. Insect wrenches are just so bad. You need one for Kappa, and other than that, they're just not worth looting. Hey, GP coins. That's actually fucking dope. Always need more GP coins. SAS drives too. Those are really nice. Ocean register key, gas station storage room key. Are the gas rate? Is that the gas station storage room key that's occasionally expensive? No. Trash. Why is Goshen cash register key expensive? The fuck? I don't know why that's expensive. Yeah, the scav case, you have to, I forget the exact requirements, but you can check out the Tarkov Wikipedia. It'll tell you the exact requirements for each hideout station, but it's a little ways down the line. Like, in my experience, you usually don't get it until you're around, like, level 30, and you've been keeping up with your hideout upgrades, somewhere around there. Former Wike, you got killed By PMC and factory and got the RBBK key. Very expensive. Yeah, RBBK is one of the marked room keys on reserve. It's a very good key. Can be very good. Can have really good stuff. All right. We'll see. We'll hit RBVO if we're close, but I don't really care about hitting the marquee. We need to focus on living. I think we switch off of the 545. Do we? What's the velocity on this round? It's a plus 50% to accuracy, and it's a 915. Actually, this is not a bad sniping bullet out of an AK-12. Yeah, fuck it. I think we just roll with what we got. I don't need flare. I do need paracord. Don't want to fucking forget that. Because we're going to just go up to the dome if we can and snipe from there. Play smart. All right. Escort continues. Let's go. Needed for a task and actually has many. Oh, that's right. You do need it for a task. And it just has to be obtained. That's right. Okay. Notice that too. Not after being in the hideout. Never figured that out, but notice them drop frames. That's probably the reason then. Yeah, and Tarkov in general has a memory leak problem. So after every like 5 or 6 raids, it's honestly a good idea to just restart your game anyways. This is the memory leak just builds up cache and builds up bullshit. Got to clear it out every once in a while. Yeah, the first time you load up the hideout, it could take quite a long time. PvE data is localized until you eventually send your data to BSG servers, therefore making it easier to cheat in PvE. Yeah, that's true. That's why I believe they have avoided putting it in PvE. Yeah, I understand that, but like the cheaters are gonna farm the Tarcoins in PvP anyways, Tokyo, you know? Like the legit players, I was watching a couple of like the labs mains who started going to streets and shit to farm the Tarcoins yesterday. And those dudes, after like a 8 or 9 hour day of streaming and just playing streets all day, and dying half the time and surviving half the time, those dudes literally already had thousands of Tarcoins, just farming them. Maybe not thousands, but at least hundreds of Tarcoins. So if it's already super easy for decently skilled legit players to farm them in PvP, cheaters are farming them in PvP anyways. So like if the deterrent from if the reason for keeping Tarcoins out of PvE is deterring cheaters, I call bullshit. It's not a valid reason. There is no valid reason other than Nikita trying to force people to play PvP. That's what it is. That's the reality of it. Is that's the only reason to put an item like that only on the PvE side or the PvP side, is that they want the PvE players that is in reality a larger player base than the PvP player base. They want to convert that, and that's not the way to go about it. Make them fucking symmetrical and make it fun to play both, and stop being restrictive to one side or the other, and people will play both and get a better fucking anti-cheat. That's the real reality. Deal with cheaters and desync better than you currently are, and more people will come back to playing PvP. People will also come back to playing a bunch of PvP when the seasonal stuff is out. Fuck me, that might be boss. I didn't hear it. Yeah, that kind of aim. Ooh, buddy. That's boss. Fuck me. Oh, that puckered my butthole. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. Something with cheaters and shit. About just making it fucking symmetrical. Make them symmetrical, people will be more encouraged to play both sides of the game. I for sure fucking would. Like, I'm already gonna dip back into some PvP when seasonal characters come out, because I just want to check it out. I want to experience it. I don't give a shit if I die a bunch of times because I'm dog shit at PvP. Who cares? I can have my real fun and take it serious when I'm on the PvE side and just fuck around with friends on the PvP side. You know? But I should not be punished and blocked from desirable in-game loot just because Nikita wants to arbitrarily force people to play one game mode over the other. It's just dumb. All it does is create more division within the player base rather than trying to unite people into encouraging them to play both sides. You know, that's the reality of where Tarkov is at right now. PvP players should be trying to peacefully encourage PvE players to try PvP for the first time or to come back. That would do a lot more than just making stupid shit exclusive. You know? Oh, that fucking fell way short. Nice, I killed something. How the fuck did I kill something right there? It's a regular scav, okay. Go back up to the dome and have a proper look around. Doot, 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 doot. Not. Be careful to not poke my head out too much in case the boss is actually down there, because he will fucking laser me up here. Scav. This thing's pretty fucking accurate. I think my zero is just at 50, right? Yeah. AK-12 for the win, dude. 7 and 40 rounds. Go zoom. Yeah, that's one. A fucking burst fire. I don't want burst fire. I always forget that this gun has a burst fire option. I've never met anyone in the history of Tarkov who has used burst fire on any gun. Only unintentionally? Yeah. And nobody that I know has ever done it on purpose. Because why would you? At least not seriously. Like, maybe for a meme. But even then, like, why bother? It's just inaccurate, hard to control. Alright, so where the fuck did I get shot from? And a fucking packet loss. Oh, it's gonna drop right over here. Okay. All right. Scav. Did Gluhar spawn over here, shoot at me, and then run away? I'm so confused. Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. Might be a quick resetty. They're shooting down there, but I can't fucking see it at all. Sounds like it's fucking 4Ks. I'm never gonna be able to see that or hit that with this gun. Scav. They're probably all over in fucking barracks buildings. Honestly, I think this is just a reset. I think we don't waste time up here. Everything's gonna be dead before we ever get a chance to even see it. Let's just roll. Go again. Especially since this raid started with fucking Gluhar blasting my ass. Of course, though, my luck will be that next raid we will get the B building spawn with Gluhar at the train station. You know, that's gonna happen. Oh, I did kill one. When did... Oh, I got the one in front of Knights. That's right. The rest were scavs. Okay. Didn't even loot much. We'll go again. I didn't even loot the fucking dome rooms because I was too worried about bosses chasing me. They may have actually chased me and just stopped around the machine gun on the hill. Come to think of it. All the more reason I should just fucking reset before they creep up and push my ass. Alright, how fucked are my plates? 4436. For the sake of the fact that we're doing fucking escort, let's just go ahead and put in fresh plates. Let's not be stupid. That's better. There you go. Side plates are fine. These guys are fucked. Back to reserve we go. Probably shot you while they were moving to where they should be. Yeah, I think so, because it was almost instantaneous. I spawned in King, ran out the back door to start running up the hill, and they were on my right towards the gas station, and it instantly started blasting me. Which means that they probably either chased me and parked at the hill, or they went to their intended pathing area, which was probably White Knight. They were probably just hiding out in White Knight because there were shots coming from near there for the rest of the raid. Which means that they were going to kill any PMCs that walked into that vicinity, so better to just reset. We reset, we go again. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you have not yet, please check out the new video that I put up late last night covering why Tarcoins need to be added to PvE. All right, let's go. The AI has some dope aimbot. Yeah, depending on which ones you fight, they are. If it's just we spawned at the dump, fucking perfect. If it's just the AI PMCs, they tuned them up recently, and so they're a lot tougher, which is great, honestly. Scavs are still potatoes, as they should be. But like raiders and rogues and even the smugglers for the event right now, those guys are little fuckers. Nothing. For real? I'll just go fuck myself. What over here? I miss when they used to go to the top of Black Pond and just sit there like idiots. The easiest snipes of my life. Hello? Oh, come back into view, boys. Idea. We let it sing. Quickly. We must go. Sound the horns of Gondor. Scav co-op bunkers left of the map. Yeah, I know where they spawn on this map. I'm just having having bad luck with getting them to spawn. I've only done one raid so far though. It's not a big deal. We will get them. There are 2 in these trees. For now. That's a scav. Hell yeah. That was 2 of them. I got the 2 that were down there. Fuck them. Need 1 more. Now is where we have to make a decision how long we want to wait to try and get 1 more to wander out somewhere. Especially after making all that noise, they might... Hello, tiny safe. Oh, this would be the perfect safe to put Tarcoins in. Make this key super hard to obtain. Tiny safe has never been used for anything. There's never been loot in there. Now is the perfect time. Put loot in tiny safe. Yeah, sometimes by night. Yeah, when they hang out over by the night buildings, that's when it's easiest to snipe them from up here. Vodka? Don't mind if I do. Ah. Alright, let's go back up. See what we can see. Need 1 more. And then we can go to, ground 0. We get this kill in reserve, and then all we have left is ground 0 and... factory. What was that? You dumb bitch. I hit him in the fucking head and blood came off of him and he just didn't die. I should go push him, but I don't want to risk it. Give it a second. Maybe he'll go to the roof or something. I think there might have been 2 down there as well. I mean, fuck it. I have no reason to believe... Oh. Fuck you, Scav. There's my little bitch. There he is. He's dead. Alright, fuck him. Let's go. I don't even care about looting him. I know he's got a rush 100 bag, but fuck it. Find any Tarcoin yet? I'm still looking. Oh my god. What's up, Addicted? Raid bag? I know. But I'd have to go down there and risk dying. I don't need a rush 100 bag while I'm working on escort. Don't need it. Good rant. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. No idea. It doesn't say if it was a PMC or scav that killed me or a guard. Only says the name and I can't click the name. What did the name look like? Do you remember the name, Jaws? I can tell you based on what the name was. If it's a two like first and last name, here look. Like Tikhon Shupak or Philip Gornerstay, those are scavs. Those are typical scav names. PMC names will look like actual human usernames. It'll be like, you know, Skinny Penis 69, you know. Rogues in Black Division will be usually a like actual tactical looking one-word call sign, like bandit or something, you know. Guards can usually be one word names or two word names, but they'll usually be a little bit more like Russian. So it just depends. Nice. All right. Bum, bum. All right, ground zero. I don't really have any keys for. There's really only like one key that you need for that map, and it's not even worth it. So, fuck that. We do that. We do that. Ground zero can be sneaky, tricky though, so gotta be careful. We need a green flare. We got stimmies. We got heals. Food and water's okay. All right. Ground zero, then factory. We're almost done with escort, dude. Fuck yeah. Boo on the raid bag. I know. I'll get more when I don't have anything to lose to risk it. That I'll absolutely go get a raid bag or a rush 100. Must have bigger bag. But right now with escort and the chance that Gluhar could be in the alleyway there, not worth it. There's also a small chance Gluhar can spawn on the hill right below the dome where the machine gun nest is. So there's a small chance I could have run into Gluhar and all the boys just going down the hill to leave the dome. So not worth the risk. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I hope y'all have had a good Thursday so far. Good Thursday morning. I'm really enjoying the morning streams. We might do I think going forward we're going to primarily do morning streams and then mix in an afternoon or an evening stream every once in a while. But these have worked out way better for me for productivity and also for wifey. So it's been a much better work life balance for both of us. Wrong side. We go right on up the stairs. All the way up, and we take a look around from the machine gun room. Okay, good. Good job, meat. We don't need legs. We don't need legs. There's shots down towards Nakatani. Here's the question though, is whatever's down by Nakatani gonna make it all the way over here or not? Fuck, I can't see them. They triggered on me somehow? The fuck? Oh, one's in there. I see. You stupid bitch. Alright, Scavs, I need you to stop killing my PMCs, please. You arm stam. Fuck. You haven't done the 9x39 50 meter kill task. Doing that on ground zero at Tarbank is a good way to double dip escort and that task. Oh shit. Should have been doing that now. Oh well. You know, stop. Fuck me. I just whiffed. And now they're locked into me. May actually be able to hit people at that range from 9x39, but any further distance is such a guess on where I'll go. Yeah, the MOA is just trash. 9x39 rounds just very much so have like a mind of their own. It's two. Fuck yeah. That was also a little bit lucky. I probably should have been head tapped right there. Okay, we leave. Just one shot escort and fucking ground zero. We got a factory. Probably gonna have to fight Tagilla to get these kills. Potentially. You got your 20 kills in that spot that I'm in, be it not nearly as easy with an M4 or any 7.62. Yeah, it's still probably going to be harder to hit the shots with 9x39 from up here, but when I'm not working on escort, yeah, this will be the spot I should definitely go to. I have not done that task yet, and I probably should at some point. Although, I'll be honest, knowing that Prestige is supposed to be coming soon, like next month or maybe August, makes me less motivated to do tasks, you know? Because I'm just gonna have to do them all again. The only thing that I'm like significantly more motivated to do now is to make sure I finish Terminal before Prestige. There's no point in prestiging without completing Terminal so that I can get a second ending. You know? So many hard drives. Hello?
Угроза на 12.
Oh, sir.
Тут враг.
I was on single fire. I swung that corner, ready to just left click blast him. And he just fired one bullet. Fuck me, that was almost really bad. I have Amercom, not Nakatani, right? Yeah. Okay. Or actually, we just go take the car. What am I doing? 1000% we just go take the car. Apparently I was also zoomed all the way in, so good thing I hip fire swung that PMC on the stairs. If I tried to aim, he probably would have fucking domed me. It's like I'm trying to die. Sale, 1 + 1 = 3. Yeah, that's Tarkov logic right there. You know? If I've... Oh, fuck. Fuck you, bud. I was so expecting that PMC to just throw a fucking God nade at my feet. Holy shit. Alright. Factory's all that's left. Needed 4, got 5. All right. You want backup? Happy to assist. I kind of want to try it solo. It's probably stupid of me, but I kind of want to do it solo. Last time I did escort, I did it with a bunch of backup. Totally fair. Yeah, if I die, then I'm not gonna bother with escort anytime soon. But kind of like the challenge of trying to finish it off solo, especially on factory and potentially having to get Tagilla, sorry, at the same time. All right, that's all good. Don't need that anymore. Well, we'll just leave that there. Stimmies. Excuse me. Vodka, 54K, still good. Oh, god damn it. Video game, please. Therapy. Take this shit. There you go. Good boy. All right, we're also up like fucking 6 million today. It's crazy. All right, I gotta go pee and take the dog out, and I'll be right back. All right, to factory we go. Four kills. Just play slow and smart. Let everything come to me. That's going to mean, if I complete this, that's going to mean that between yesterday and today, I will have completed all of Escort solo. That's dope. That's not easy to do. PvE or PvP, especially not in PvP. Oh, fucking terrible spawn. Why is my frame rate such fucking dog shit? This game, dude. I can't. I literally have to fucking restart the game. Lovely. I love that. So as I was saying earlier about Tarkov having memory leaks, there you go. Just randomly in factory, the map that should have the highest frame rate, it's just like 20 fucking frames. I've had that shit on the whole fucking time. Whoops. I guess we can leave it up now. I just gotta remember to turn it off in raid. I have not been using the radio thing consistently. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just leave it off. Oh, not that. All the wrong buttons. Silly me. Oh, it just completely took me out of that raid. It must have been local. That was probably why it was fucking up so much. Oh, because it's factory can only be played locally. Oh, all right. Oh, fuck it. We try again. That was an awful spawn, too. I thought I was going to be able to reconnect. I didn't realize factory was local only now. The fuck? I've never spawned there before. Fuck am I on? A dead body. There's PMCs over there. Did I hear Tagilla over here? I might have fucking heard Tagilla. Okay. Fucking creep walking scab? You little shit. Oh, I hear him. Fuck.
Выходи, выходи, я тебя найду! Иди, сука, иди! Да мне похер вообще!
Holy fuck. Okay. Let's chill. I got two of my fucking PMCs. So now I don't know where fuckface is.
Мудак! Убей! Убей! Убей!
Fuck you, bud.
Вот он!
Oh, motherfucker. His pockets are empty? Trash ammo. Trash gun that I'm just gonna sell. What a fucker, dude. Plates are trash. Fuck you, you idiot. Hey, Julian. It's going good. I am almost done with Escort. I have kind of accidentally done Escort solo. Started the stream and realized I was like halfway through it, so I figured, fuck it, let's just finish it. Something's creeping to my left. I think fuck he had trash ammo. I think he killed all the PMCs too. I killed 2 of them at least before he walked over and hosed them. Ad break, sorry guys. Twitch fucking automated bullshit. Yeah, we need 2 more on factory. We had to get fucking Tagilla too. This raid. AK-12 is what I've been rocking all day today, and it has been fucking slaying. This guy. Let's see if anybody's left. Just scav men. Yeah, this guy got fucked by Tagillet. Something in the office actually still. I just heard a swivel in there. I killed these 2. Alright, time to skedoot. Alright, bye-bye. Okay. Not dead yet. We go again. 2 more. And we had to get a very aggressive Tagilla that run. Sorry, trying to keep up with comments coming in on the video. All right. Nice XP on factory. Yeah, it's because I got the boss kill. Tagilla counts for a good chunk. Especially if when you get him with a headshot. There's a headshot multiplier for any kill, but it's especially a nice boost when you get a headshot multiplier on a boss kill. That's why if you ever play the Labyrinth, when you kill Killa and Tagilla, you always want to try and get the headshot kills on them because you get a big time XP boost for getting the headshot kills on Killa and Tagilla in Labyrinth. At 90, it should, quotes, should still hold up at 90 durability. We'll see. Never played Labyrinth? It's not as difficult as Icebreaker or anything, but it is more of an endgame area. There's some tasks there to do that aren't, I don't think they're required for Kappa or anything, but they're really good XP tasks, and it's a high valuable area. There's lots of good loot there. All right, 2 more kills. If I can just get the 2 kills and then not fuck with Tagilla and then just leave, that would be a dope. 2 bosses there, I believe. Yeah, both Killa and Tagilla. Tagilla will start and he'll roam around, and he's like an advanced version who's more aggressive and more accurate. And once you kill him, it will trigger Killa to spawn. They don't spawn at the same time. Killing Tagilla triggers his brother. Oh, fuck. There we go. I believe you get the task to unlock Labyrinth access pretty early on. Scavs? The fuck? This one is scavs spawn back there. Alright. Let's rip this in case we get our legs shooted out. There's stuff on the other side of the map. Opposite side. That was shooting scavs, shooting a shotgun. Fucker. Just a scav. Alright, let's go to the office. Get ready. Make sure there's nothing hanging out in their spawn. Ooh. Suspiciously quiet. We need to loop back around to the other side. And go investigate. Movement. Let's see who it is. Tagilla or Scav or PMC?
EFT's not ours.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепка!
Fuck are those PMCs?
I'm hit.
He's in there somewhere. Fuck you, bud.
Get down! Grenade!
Shut up, Gorky!
You shut up. Escort's done. Fuck yeah. I killed Reamer again. I've killed Reamer like so many times the last couple days. Sorry, bud. Who's creep walking? I heard you, motherfucker. I swear I heard running down here, too. Maybe not. Maybe it was just this guy coming up. Fucking less than level 15 shitheads. Congrats an escort. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck yeah, that shit's done. We gotta survive though. I think it actually fails if I die. So we just gotta go. Hooray. Alright. Got like 45 minutes left. Do we go to let's go to Icebreaker. Let's go see how the engine room feels now. Oh, or well, that or I did tell Braun we would go to factory with an AK-50. What do you guys want to do? Icebreaker or AK-50 factory? I'll let you guys call it. GG, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get rid of that and get a fresh one. Repair you. Repair you. AK-12 carried me to glory. Love that shit. Escort is done. Good shit. Now that task won't fail every time I die. That's nice. You guys call it icebreaker for one last raid or a couple of runs of AK-50 on factory. Well, at least one run. If I die with it, I don't have a second one. You guys call it. Nice. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't even want those. Give me the plates, though. AK-50 on Icebreaker? Okay. That just guarantees I'm not getting it back. I could always just craft another. I was joking. We'll save that for tomorrow. We'll do, how about this? When I escape from Tarkov, when I complete terminal, we'll celebrate by taking the AK-50 and like a Alton Defender, like a full like tank kit onto Icebreaker. How about that? That's how we'll celebrate terminal. Get a 3-man, AK-50, 338, and a PKM trio. Yeah, Mark 18, TKPD, and an AK-50. That would be funny. And then we all have RSH pistols for sidearms. That would be content right there. Yes, I'm going to write that down. Hold on. Here. Where's my pen? Oh yeah, that'll be funny. I'll have to organize that in Discord. Andy ran an M60, but was with a trip that could peek hallways. That M60 did damage in ER and entry. Oh, I'm sure the M60 slayed out, yeah. It's just a big bullet. You hit your shots, it's gonna fuck them up. Alright, we need that. We need that. We don't need this. We need that. Top you up. What's the most euros you can bring in? Only 15? Oh, okay, yeah, then I can just keep topping up euros. Fuck it. Let's put all this away. This is not going to go into Icebreaker. 7 and 40 fucking did work today. God damn. Can I buy more of it yet? Sure can. All right, that's all good. We're gonna put these away. I guess I'll just leave this rig on. Fuck it. You'll donate to that trip? Just let me know. Okay. Will do. I mean, you should be one of the people. It was your idea. You should be one of the people going with me on that trip. Two hours. Okay. Got flare, which we actually don't even really need to bring. I'll just pick up the one that's in the raid. Why is that even there? All right, smokes and 67s. Got tired of the same old, so I made a huge chef salad. Ooh. What kind of protein? Chicken or beef? Probably don't need as many smokes now because the cheese has been removed. Still gonna bring a ton of nades. Okay, I think that's it. All right. To the icebreaker we go. First one I've done in a couple of days. Chicken, yum. I haven't eaten lunch today. I had a big breakfast, but I haven't eaten lunch today. I figure out what I want to make. I don't know if we have any like frozen meals left. I think I have to just like actually make something from scratch. I gotta cook. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. You guys have been awesome today. Thank you very much. Make sure you check out the new YouTube video where I ranted about Tarcoins not being in PvE. Leave a like, leave a comment, help push that further into the algorithm. Did my game just crash? Someone like the changes they did to iceberg lettuce. Yeah, supposedly the engine room, from what I've watched, maybe there's a skill gap, but it feels like, from what I've watched of other people doing it, it seems like the engine room is potentially easier. Are there still, like 12 rogues, no matter what? They're already shooting. Good. Love that when they already trigger. It is still 12? Okay. That's fine, just so I know what to expect. So I'm not hunting for more. You know, if I kill 8 and there's only 8, I'm expecting 4 more.
Вылезай, вылезай, сука, вылезай!
I heard you to the right, you dumb bitch. Come here. $14 more kills for the BTR task. Nice, dude. It's 1 or 2. That's it's 2 icebreaker runs. If you get the full clear. I'll go lay down when he has so much pressure. Need to rest it. Yeah, go rest up, dude. Ticket a friend trying to kill Sandy once. You're the friend. That's okay. Skynet got me really good yesterday or the day before on Shoreline. Real quick one tap while I was in the exfil. I got that whole kit back today, by the way. Sky.
There they go, fuckers.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me. Well, this is a shitty spot. Ran right into a friend's nade on your first run. Oh no.
EFT's not ours.
Bitch. Just fucking one shot. Took my arm, broke it, and gave me a bleed. TK Gamer last night. He crashed and we were in reserve command bunker tunnels, killed 3 raiders and turned a corner, saw the edge of a helmet at a door, shot it and it was him. Oh no. Alright, fuck you guys. Go heal my shit. Used all of my bandage already? Fuck. Need a new one. Alright, we're still mostly full. These fuckers are being squirrely. I don't like it. Also, have not fucking seen Night. There he is. You stupid bitch. believe there's more downstairs, but we might as well do a little bit of looty scooty. SAS drives are always good. Grab that for backup. Unless we find a bandage. How do you get the shorty MDR? 5.56? Yeah, it's the 5.56. It's got, here's the build. It's the, oh, it doesn't show you on this. Yeah, it's the 11.5 inch barrel. Right there. I shared the build for it in Discord. In Tarky gun builds. It's little and wacky, and I love it. It has become my go-to for Icebreaker. Yeah, the Micron foregrip, it makes it basically makes it a P90. All right, let's clear middle. There's a regular bandage, single use. That'll get me by for now. Ram's cool. No 5th LEDX today? Boo. I hate it here. What's that? Oh. Oh, Vaseline. Don't care. There's never any loot in this room. I wonder why. Why does this room just straight up have no loot? Nothing at all. Not even like trash loot. Gallic. Shupa water. When you really want to make piss. Hey, fresh golden star. You have 10 HK receivers? There you go. I started out, my first few Icebreaker runs, I was running an HK. I don't know what it really is about the MDR, but it is, maybe it's just more controllable, but it has become my go-to. No bag. No analyzer. Boo. Okay.
Teammate down.
Okay. I have no idea what my count is at.
Ублюдок!
All right, I think we're clear. Good shit. Good shit. Also an MDR enjoyer. I used to not be a fan of the 5.56 MDR just because of lower fire rate and shit, but this little shorty guy, I'm really fucking loving it. 7.62, the black MDR, you can kind of like never go wrong with that one though. That one always slaps. Chaw. Juno, stop. Nothing. Sup, dummy? Alright, I just want to empty the rounds out of this. 5.56 is good for IB because you get so much spare ammo. Yeah, 5.56 seems to be like, unless you're like a high tier skill player, like 5.56 is the way to go for what caliber to take in here. All right, we got a spot to reload. What's in your bag? There isn't a 10.5-inch barrel for the 7.62. How disappointing. Yeah, you can't make a shorty 7.62, which is annoying. That's the wrong key card. Alright, let's see how the new engine room shit works. Is that a lead X? That is 5 lead X's today. Holy shit. All right. Nothing else. Ooh, the fucking... I almost missed the analyzer. Glad I turned around to look for more loot. Alright, so as far as I understand it now you don't need smokes at all. You just run to a certain spot. Run to a certain spot. You aim at the top right door and just blast them as they come out. So, let's go see how bad my aim is. Nope, I fucked it up. I didn't go far enough. I didn't know the spot. Damn it! Oh, because I needed the door and forced them back in. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Is it always top right door? I think so. From what I've seen, at least solo. I fucked that up. God damn it. Now I know. Yeah, 1 always comes out from the left, and then 3 when you're solo. It's only 4 now when you're solo. So 1 always comes from the left and walks to the door on the right, and then the other 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 rogues. The 3 come out of the right side door. Damn. Okay. Damn. But now we know the new strat, so it'll be fine. I think that strat will be easier. I just fucked it up. Still got a fuckload of stuff. All right. We keep that. We keep that. We keep that. And those. And that guy. That sells on the market. Rest of that vendors. Do, 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 do. Peacekeeper, you have the rig I want, sir. Thank you. Ragsy, give me a Death Shadow. They can come out either door. You just had 1 left and 1 right. Yeah, and I just fucking whiffed my shots. I understand it now, at least. Mm-mm-mm. Probably don't need to bring as many nades nowadays. That would probably be fine right there. Mechanic sells the 100 rounder. Yeah. But yeah, basically addicted, that's the new strat for solo duo or whatever. It's probably actually easier as a duo because you can have somebody on the top side door that you can right hand peek from, just help you cross shoot. It's actually probably really easy as a duo now, come to think of it. All right, there's all that. You, lady. Literally still made all my money back, especially because of the LEDX. We're still up on that run. Let's just go 925 again. Oh boy, it's Blinky. Why are we Blinky? Yep, gateway timeout. I was waiting for that. Yeah, I wonder if solo, if it's, you could probably even cheese it by going to that spot, GLing that top right door, and then blasting the other guy. I don't know. I think I know what we're gonna do tomorrow, though. Well, if Frosty's available, we're gonna be ready to go to terminal. We'll stay ready to go to terminal, but otherwise I think we're going to do nothing but icebreaker tomorrow. I want to try to get through that. Blorp. Here's the build, by the way. Here's the full build, by the way. There you go. And you can swap out Voodoo for a Razor or whatever you want. And I made it different colors just because why not? But yeah, that's the build. I did a Voodoo just because they're cheaper. Shablam, there you go. All right, very good. Another Propitol. Are we on ammo? Can we buy more ammos? More boletos yet? No. All right. You know what it was? It was the arena armband. The arena armband cost us, dude. We had the prayer armband for survival last time. Dude, I'm telling you, it's the armband. It makes a difference. I don't want to enter it. I want to go to my fucking mannequin, please. That one. Now we can't die. Fuck yeah. All right, that'll be for tomorrow, though. I'll be back tomorrow morning, same time, 9 a.m. Arizona time, Mountain Standard Time. we will get back after it. Thank you guys for hanging out today. You guys were fucking awesome today. A ton of people showed up. Make sure you check out the latest YouTube video. Leave a like, leave a comment, help push that into the algorithm so that more people see it, and then maybe, just maybe, BSG will pay attention and add Tarcoins to PvE, because there's no fucking reason that they shouldn't be. Let's raid you guys out to somebody, though. Let's see here. Who's on? Who's doing the things and the stuff and the things? Bum. There's not a lot of people on right now. Let's just send you guys over to Axel. Axel's a dude where, honestly, I learned a lot of strategies from. He's a Russian Tarkov player, but he speaks English, and he is like one of the Tarkov OGs. Go hang out with Axel. I love you guys. I appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? All right. Bye-bye.